racing planes, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar. Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world.
All aboard. Welcome aboard, everyone. Silver Shade here. We are back in Jurassic World Evolution 3. That's right. We're finally back here to work on the dinosaur challenges. We're picking up from where we left off. We were trying to get up to 5 stars for this challenge. We've got to get 11 more one more dino species, and we have to make profit 300,000 per minute. So yeah, and then that should allow us to complete that challenge. So I've got the game paused at the moment because as of right now, looks like we got a little disease here. So here's the plan for today. We're gonna get this disease taken care of. We've got to get that done first. That's important. Once we have that disease cleaned up, then we're going to see about getting our next species. And once we get that species, we can figure out what to do, where to put them. And then we can then start to focus on the profit. If we have to make more dinos and or an extra species or something like that, we can do that. What I think I'd want to do is try to utilize this piece of land out here. I can reclaim some of this. There's I think there's like a up to this. There's somewhere out like right up about here. Yeah, right here. So if I have to, I can reclaim this. I can put stuff in here. I would like to get the monorail system going through here if I can. I'll figure that out when we get there, because we get another spot down here. And be able to view dinos out here, because we're limited to our building area. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and let's take a look at our dinosaurs down here that are sick. And what do we need to do? We need to research is in progress. Oh, so we're already researching it. Perfect. Well then, let's let that roll. And we're gonna go ahead and let's get some music on here, so it's not as quiet. There we go. Gotta get the tunes playing. Alright, so it looks like it's almost done. Disease. All right, we got it. Disease. Okay, cold is being cured. Now that's done. Now they'll start getting out here. Yeah, there comes the mobile vet. They're going to start getting out here and getting all these dinos healed up, which I think is going to help with our profit. Avian pox medication unlocked. And maybe that's what I just researched. That's probably what it was. Okay. Oh, we got fossil. Oh, look at this. Sell, sell, sell. All right. All right, let's see about, go ahead and let's getting these done. All right, let's get them going. Okay. Yeah, why don't we start this person? All right, and let's go and let's rest our scientists so that way they'll be available to us when we're ready for them. Costs money, but it's better to go ahead and get them rested up. A little welcome in. No, I cannot. Sorry. All right, so it looks like they're slowly getting healed up here. Oh, inoculation. Aha! All right, gotta get the scientists. Once they're done, we can get that going, so that way that should eventually not be a issue anymore in the park. Yeah, for now they are, yes. So they go out of range. Let's make sure they stay in range. Let's go to... Aha. Oh, we got a dead dino. Oh, man. Dead dino, really? Oh, they're staying in range. Okay, good. All right. And let's get this dead dinosaur out of here. That's not good. I don't like it when they pass away.
Asset requiring collection.
So these eventually should get healed. Ah, there we go. Eventually, I may have to replace these out here. Oh, what's going on out here? Got a cohabitation issue? What's going on? Like everything. Oh, got it. Because they have the aggressive trait. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can train. I bet you there's the same thing with this one too. Aggressive, yeah. All right, we're gonna trank those two. Hey, Majestic, welcome in. Glad you can make it. What is the campaign today? Same one I was working on last time. It's the Sichuan Basin, or the Sichuan Safari. I didn't get a chance to complete it. So hopefully I can get it done today. But as you know, sometimes that's not always the case. Sometimes these campaigns can take a while. So yeah, I got these two dinosaurs I gotta deal with. Capture team, add task. Where are those two at? Okay. STY 007. Look at that, we got 007 and 009. Hey, wait a minute, weren't those two in GoldenEye? Oh, no, that was 006. I had such a busy weekend. I think I did see the post. Yeah, it sounded like you did have a very busy weekend. Yeah, I think we had it was pretty busy here too. But for now, at least my computer's stable up to a point. It's still not fully fixed, but it's stable enough that I can definitely stream and do recordings if necessary and edit. Internet was out last night, so I watched one of my download movies. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's horrible to come home and not have internet. Yeah, that's happened to us too. Thanks, Majestic. Yeah, the only issue that's left right now is the monitor will sometimes go black and come back, or it'll kind of temporarily resize and go back to normal. So we have a plan for that too. It's just a matter of sitting down and figuring it out. Definitely want to order a new cable. Try the cable first. If that don't fix it, next step is replace the main monitor. Because maybe it's conflicting, even though it works fine without the other monitor connected. Because I want to replace this monitor anyway, the main monitor. I want to eventually get a new one anyhow. Because then after that, the next step is a new GPU. So that's pretty much the next step. I'm really not looking forward to that one. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love a new GPU, but the prices on these things as right now are through the roof. Eliminate the cheaper the cheaper things first. Absolutely, Majestic. Absolutely. I agree with you on that 100%. Go the cheaper options first. You know, I've already because of all the issues I'm having, I've already updated the BIOS. You know, the drivers have been updated across the board. You know, we've done a lot of eliminations and stuff like that, narrowed it down. So yeah, definitely cable, monitor, and then if that don't work, it's the GPU. The good news is that if it does end up having the GPU, if I do have to replace a GPU, I can save up for it. I've got time, because the issue I'm having, it doesn't really affect anybody watching. It only really affects me, because the screen will go black on my end, and nobody will, as long as I don't react, nobody gonna know. Nobody knows that the screen goes black as long as I don't react. So, and because you're not gonna see it. You're not gonna see it if it goes black, because it only affects just it doesn't affect the stream at all. So I can limp through that if that's the case, until I can get a replacement. But first I want to try the cable, because that's the relatively cheapest option, then a new monitor, and then go ahead and get the new GPU if that still does it. And if I do have to get a new GPU, that's when I'm going to rip my computer apart and put in the better power supply. Because if I'm already going to have to do that, I might as well just do it all, clean it, just open it up, just do it all while it's there. Yeah, same as what my issue was. Mine was just one setting. Yeah. Hey, but yours was a setting issue. Because you were trying to get better frames, and you went in and made a change, which not your fault or anything. You were just following with the steps to try and get better frames. But the game didn't like the setting you turned on, and it caused problems. So it was what I call a self-inflicted problem, or a self-inflicted issue. Had you known that was going to happen, you wouldn't have turned it on. And I could have done that too, just as easily. Gone, oh, hey, you know what? That's going to give me better frames, And I would have probably did the same thing. Exactly. Yours was a much easier solution to resolve. Park's looking good, Silver Shade. Nice job. Thanks, Demon Dino, and welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, this is the challenge I'm working on today. So it looks like, oh, these are tranked, aren't they? They're this one's tranked. Elderly 5. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can't get these out of here. Let's see. Rewild. Yeah, we'll spend the money. Get them out of here. Rewild. Okay, good. And I think that's going to help a little bit. Yeah, thankfully that resolved it for you, Majestic. Yeah, that's one of the things you always do whenever you troubleshoot is look, what was the last thing you did? Because sometimes you just got to undo what you did and that resolves it. What's your favorite dinosaur? That's a good question. If I had to guess, I'd have to probably say the T-Rex, honestly. Something about the T-Rex. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I just like the T-Rex.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset in transit.
All right, looks like we got ads on Twitch, so they'll be out in about a little over a minute. All right, so we got to get one more dinosaur. I think we're gonna stick with the herbivores, because then if I mix in carnivores, it's gonna be a whole mess. So we're gonna look here to see ones that give good appeal, and we'll try to go after them. We got them. If we have to, they might mix well with a lot. Okay. So I think I got all of these. Except this one. The iguanodon, that's a new one. Appeal 155, okay. All right. The Ankh 213, oh, that might be a good one to go for. Okay. Oh, that one has a little bit of appeal bump because of the region. Oh, the Diplodocus, that's RX's favorite, I think. Oh, speaking of RX, I got a story to tell you, Majestic. Just a second here. So thank you, Twitch, for sitting through ads. We do appreciate. I know they suck, but they do help us out. Hey, Cozy, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today? So, like I said, I got a story to tell you about RX. It happened last night. Oh, it wasn't RX's fault, but it was infuriated. Dempsey, me, everyone that was there playing in Fortnite, we were pissed. Let's just say I was throwing around some colorful metaphors. And you know, if I'm throwing around colorful metaphors, I'm pissed. Depends, Cozy, what it is. Just depends. As long as it's family friendly, that's perfectly fine, and no personal information. Oh yeah, it was horrible, Majestic. Absolutely horrible. We were in a match and in Battle Royale, and I think I got knocked down and out first by this one team. And then Dempsey was fighting one of the people on that same team. But Dempsey noticed something odd. And then he got eliminated. RX managed to knock down one of their players, but I guess they managed to get the player back up. And, and RX, you know how RX is. He's a good player. He's jumping around all over the place and trying to, and all that. He's on a console, so props to him for being able to do the stuff he does. But then something odd happened. He got right behind a rock, and all of a sudden he stopped moving. We're like, what happened? What's going on? Come to find out, that team mass reported him for aimbotting and wall hacking. And it's like, what? So we were more hackers. And I'll explain here in a minute, Majestic. Yeah. So he wasn't. RX wasn't, because he had witnesses. We were watching, and Dempsey was live and caught the footage, caught it all. And so, yeah, RX comes in and goes, yeah, I've been banned from Battle Royale for 6 months. We're like, dude, you got to fight that hard. He goes, well, the last time I did the extent, it's like, well, this time you got proof, you got witnesses. So we pretty much stopped playing and we focused on trying to get him unbanned. So Dempsey got his live stream, got his footage, cut it up, sent it over to RX. RX submitted it, and then wasn't long after that, but RX was getting relieved, and he said he comes on and says, yeah, the ban's been overturned. It turns out they were the ones hacking. And they got permabanned. And it infuriated us. Yeah, thank goodness. Yeah, and what infuriated us, because it looked like, because they weren't picking up sprites from what we could tell in the footage. Yeah, they got that's the whole thing about good and bad karma. It came back on them, because what it looked like to me was they weren't from the list of one or two people I looked at, they weren't picking up sprites, and they looked like they didn't have sprites on their back. And there were a lot of good sprites on the ground, which was, it's like, what's going on? So yeah, so then then they got permaban because of that, because I guess the footage got all analyzed. And it looked to me, because it looked like they were mad at RX because he knocked down one of their players, because I guess because the mindset that that they're invincible because they're running these hacks, which to me, I never understood why the heck you have to do that kind of crap. Why do you feel why do you feel the need to do that? Yeah, exactly. And they wanted, it looked to me like they wanted an easy win, so they mass reported him, and that was it. He was the last one up. Yes, he is. He is a really good player. So yeah, that Dempsey was, oh yeah, and Dempsey, he's like, you know what, stream, well, I've got to focus on this. This is Operation Save Us. I don't know what he called it, but he basically said we gotta do, Dempsey was pissed. Dempsey was pissed, and I was throwing around the word BS, the funnel puck word. Yeah, if you were there, you would have probably been throwing around some funnel pucks as well. It was, yeah. Yeah, Isaac, I think I remember you. You were here one of the last stream or two, I think. I can only imagine. I will have to go back and watch the stream. Oh yeah, Majestic, definitely watch the VOD on Dempsey, from Dempsey. Yeah, and it was closer to the end, I think. I don't know exactly the exact timing, but yeah, you'll start, when you start hearing us talk, you'll know when you're in the right spot. You'll know. It was, yeah, it was bad. And the thing that really was RX's saving grace was, we were there and Dempsey was streaming. Actually Dempsey streaming it was RX's saving grace, because now he had video proof that he wasn't hacking, he wasn't cheating, he wasn't doing the things that they claimed he was doing. And when they and it looks like they investigated and found, wait, no, he wasn't. The other team was doing it. Because Dempsey even said he was getting shot through a tree from that team. He goes, that's not right. Absolutely lucky break. Oh yeah, absolutely lucky break. Because it was, because it was RX has been getting some bans lately because they're saying, like that, it's like, oh, he's aimbotting. Well, in a way he is, but it's a legit aimbot because he's on a console. And he can't control it. It assists him when it feels necessary. So it was put in there by Epic for Fortnite, for console players. And so, yeah, and he's a good player. So, yeah, and it kind of really, yeah. I'm trying to stay calm because it was really, really bad. Because you know me, Majestic. I don't throw those words around lightly. And I even watched when I was watching the replay, I was pissed. I told Mir, it's like, you should have seen the gesture I made at the screen. And he says, was it the bird? No, it was the Italian one where you cross your arms. He goes, yeah, I know that gesture. So, yeah, you know me, Majestic. I don't do those gestures lightly, and I don't use those words lightly. You know I had to be pissed. Okay. Yeah, I always think they should investigate both the people who reported and the person who was reported on. Half the time, it's not legit report. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, from what RX told us that they not only did their account they were on got banned, but they found all accounts they had and banned all their accounts according to RX. And some of them had Xbox accounts, so you know what that... I think I have heard you maybe use bad words maybe twice. Yes. Yes, you have. But if you heard me last night... Let's just say I said them more than 10 times last night. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. You know I had to be mad. Yes. Because we saw it happen in real time. I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. It was horrible what happened. Because to me, like I said, it looked like they wanted an easy win. He was a good player. They were probably mad they took that he knocked down one of their players. And so they retaliated that way when it wasn't necessary. All they had to do was just take him on. It was 3 versus 1. It would, and the odds are most likely they would have won, but there's still a chance RX could have won because he's a good player. But had they done that and won, none of this crap would have happened. They wouldn't have got their accounts banned. None of that. And we would have still been having a good time. You know, we would have having a good time. We wouldn't have had to stop and deal with all that. We could have kept playing. Yeah, that's right. That's, let's see which one. The Iguanodon 155 isn't bad. I know I saw. Yeah, we're gonna go for the Ankylosaurus. We're gonna go for that. Let's go for that. We're gonna need to go for that genome. So we're gonna need to go our expeditions for that. Anyway, that's my story about last night. So I thought you'd get a kick out of that, Majestic, because yeah, it would have been, yeah, you would have probably been in the same boat we are. You've been like, that's bad, that's horrible. And of course, we're at the same time, we were joking, giving RX our time. It's like, yeah, this time it wasn't your fault. This time. What a night for my internet to be down. Yeah, oh, I know, I know. Yeah, that was... Okay, there we go. Ankylosaurus. Yeah, we'll start here. Let's start here. I usually have you all in the background while I do stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And technically, because that was a holiday weekend, it felt like a big, long party. It was like a big, long 4th of July party starting on the 4th, and then we did it again on the 5th. So, you know, even though some of us were in droids, some were doing Battle Royale, you know, it was just like a big party. I mean, even if you're not able to play, you know, we're doing that. You can always come into the and just chat with us, Majestic, because you know that's, you know, even if you got stuff to do, you can still chat with us. Especially on a Sunday, if you can't join in, you can come in and just chat with us while you're still doing work. All right, so we got the expedition is on its way. Got a medical emergency here. Undiagnosed ailment. What do we have going on out here? Missing ground leaf. Why are you going way out there, bud? I know, but I get busy on the phone or edit. Yeah, I understand that, Majestic. I understand that. Okay, that's a Gallimimus. So where's the rest of the galleys? Well, probably we'll just leave it alone for now because they like to want to roll over. Let's see. Welcome in, Chrono. Welcome in. Would you want dinosaurs to exist in real life, even if containing them would be difficult? My personal answer is yes. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I'm kind of on the fence about it. After playing these games and watching the movies and stuff like that, I don't know how I feel about that. Yes, it would be kind of cool to see them in real life, but then again, we don't know how they would react in captivity and the issues that would cause if they did get out. So I don't know. I would say I don't know. But welcome in, by the way. And yeah, that's, you know, everyone has their opinion, and if that's how you feel, that's fine. Me personally, I don't know. If I had to say yes or no, I would probably lean more no. All right, expedition complete. Extraction. And how are you doing today, by the way, Chrono? So, Majestic, you doing the Witch Spire again today? I think I saw. Cool. Yeah, you seem to be really enjoying that. Because I think I have played the demo for that, and it was really fun. Do you have a favorite dinosaur, maybe specifically carnivore, herbivore, or omnivore? When it comes to the types, I think I don't have one specific favorite. I think carnivores, I like the T-Rex. The herbivores, I think I like more like the Brachiosauruses. And then I also like the Quetzalcoatl, like the flying dinosaurs, or Quetzalcoatlus. I just say Quetzalcoatl. And then I also like the Megalodon and the Mosasaurus. I think I lean more toward the Megalodon, because I like because it's a nice big shark, and I like the way it looks. So yeah, it's kind of, so I don't have exactly one. Just overall, it's like this is the one I like overall. Just I've got several that I like. All right, so we got that going. Let's see, where's my expedition screen? Expedition map. Nest claimed. That's good. We'll get some more baby dinos. All right, so we've got a viable genome now for the Ankylosaurus, but I think I want to wait until it gets to 100%. What's going on over here? Some ground leaf. All right, let's see. Come on now. Come on, meow. There we go. All right, let's take care of that. Personally, I like the Baryonyx, Ankylosaurus, Pyroraptor, and Therosaurus. Those are good too. I do like the Baryonyx. Baryonyx is good. Ankylosaurus, the one I'm working on, is good too. I like that one. Pyroraptor, that one's actually kind of interesting too, and the Therizin, yeah, they're interesting. Those are all interesting choices as well. I do like them, but like I said, I don't have any particular favorite. You know, those are the ones I mentioned earlier, the ones I kind of lean toward that I like the most. But I do like the Baryonyx and all that. There's some really interesting dinosaurs out there. You know, I think I would replace this contract. Medium shopping coverage for 100. Yeah, we'll do that one. Yeah. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Psittacosaurus to the park.
All right, Twitch should be out of ads here pretty soon, about 30-ish seconds. We got plenty of money to work with. Over $19 billion. Yeah, we got lots of money to work with here.
I mean, at least the dinosaurs are fighting each other rather than us. But even so, I don't like to see it. Makes me nervous.
Actually, looks like Twitch is now in ad. Okay. Which movie of the Jurassic franchise park or world is your favorite? Mine is Jurassic World. Okay. Well, I tell you what, hold that thought, Chrono, because looks like ads are going on Twitch right now. So I'll answer that once ads are done. So that way everybody can hear me.
Proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later. From your recent performance, I think you understand that.
They're almost out of ads. About 40 seconds ish. Cool. Looks like our expedition is done, so we might have some fossils now. Only that one. Okay. Gonna go back to our expedition. All right, looks like Twitch is out of ads. Thank you, Twitch, for sending those ads. I do appreciate it. I know the ads suck, but we do appreciate it. It does help us out. And real quick, if you're enjoying the content, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe if you're on YouTube. If you're here on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button if you if you haven't followed yet, and make sure to ring the notification bell so you know when we go live and or post new content. So, yeah, so the question I've got is, which movie of the Jurassic franchise, park or world, is your favorite? Mine is Jurassic World 1. Me, it's gonna have to be. Hold on. And then ARX, welcome in. Thank you for the jaws.
We are pleased to welcome the Draco Rex to the park.
How you doing today, RX? All right, so as I was about to say, I think my favorite would have to be Jurassic Park, the first one. Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom is your favorite, RX? Okay, well that's fair. Yeah, Jurassic Park is, I think, my absolute favorite. It's my absolute favorite there. Now, I also do like Jurassic World, so if I had to pick, it would, out of them, I would say Jurassic Park first, then Jurassic World. One second here, I got to deal with something here. Get this dead dino out. There we go. Do you have any aviary in your park yet? I love decorating big aviaries with diversity of flying dinosaurs. In this challenges, no, I do not in the challenges
An animal
here.
on site has passed away. It's terribly sad, but we have a responsibility for those that still live. Let's remove the body to prevent any risk of disease.
All right, looks like we got a dinosaur coming in. Do you have any, as I was saying, I don't have any aviaries here. I do in the other campaigns that I was playing. I do like the aviaries, of course. But because of this particular, challenge, I can't have any. Oh, I need to get the, oh yeah, no, that was right. Capture team, add task. My dad is live, so I can put his Twitch. My dad's live, so can I put his Twitch in your guy's cell phone? Yeah, go ahead, RX. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. When you get that dino out of here. But yeah, I do like the flying dinosaurs. I really do. But because this challenge here, I've got very, very little working building area. All right, thanks for coming in, RX. Appreciate it. Let's get this dino out. Back where it belongs.
Collecting asset. Asset to be collected.
There we go.
Transit has commenced. Assets in the air.
It needs a little bit of water. Why don't we go? That. Wetlands. There we go. All right. Yeah, so when you look here at the site map, this section here is all I can build in. Here, here, and here. That's it. I mean, I could probably put aviaries probably in this section here, possibly. I mean, I could consider that. How did you find Jurassic World Evolution? What was your reason for playing it? Now, you got to be more specific. Are you talking about Jurassic World? Are you talking about Jurassic World Evolution 1, 2, or 3, or all three? dinosaur taken care of. No, it's a different one. Okay. Get it out of
Heading to
there.
pick up the asset.
All right. Let's see. I should have fossils now. Let's slow this. Oh no, it is. Like the first one, or all of them in general. Because I was just wondering if you saw it on someone told you about it. Oh, I played the Jurassic World Evolution, the very first one, a long time ago, and I like city builders, and so this is kind of a city builder in a way. So that's why I like it. I like the first one, Jurassic World Evolution. Then when I eventually started, I didn't play that one on stream. It was a long time ago. I wasn't streaming back then.
Asset has been
I
collected.
did eventually start, when I eventually started playing Jurassic World Evolution 2 on stream, and I liked that one, and then I went and got, then I got 3 and been playing 3. I beat 2 as much as I could, and then now I'm on 3. Hey Sarah, welcome in. Alright, so we're that. Alright, let's just see if our expedition is done. I think we may have all our fossils. Yes, we do. Dinosaurs. Perfect. It's going so far. It's going. Weird. There's water in this area. Tell you what, let me add a little extra. And a little extra water can't hurt. Oops. You see there, this challenge here where you got these open park areas where you just, the dinosaurs can roam around. I never liked these challenges. Never liked these challenges. I'm constantly fighting with it. And it's like I just never can get past. It's like I just get stuck here. I wish to get the third Jurassic World Evolution because I just find how they made breeding and baby dinosaurs in the newest Jurassic World Evolution. I also like the new nature abilities such as deep water and water. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, I like the baby dinosaurs and the decoration ability. We can make waterfalls and stuff like that. Yeah, you can make like natural cages in a way. Yeah, yeah, I do like that. Yeah, so they did a really good job with this one. They really did. Another dead one out here.
Asset requiring collection.
All right. Let's see. Fossils. All right, there we go. They did recently for this come out with the Rebirth expansion, which I do eventually want to get, but I want to get through the challenges, I think, first. But then again, it depends when I get it. Even I may if I can, when it depends on when I get it. I may still get it even when I'm in the challenges. It just depends. All right, well, we're still probably, it's a little slow, but we're progressing here. We're just waiting for this done and then get done, then we can get some ankylosaurs out there. Figure out where to put them. But yeah, like I said, I always feel like I'm fighting these areas here. Because they're roaming around, there's no cages, so the environments are changing. They're not staying where they need to. It's just a Yes. Thank you for the roar, Sarah. Let's see, you got this one here, just kind of creeping along. I think the rebirth suspension is good, but it's just a few new dinosaurs, but they're pretty cool. Yeah, well, it's also a whole campaign too.
Any good manager has to know how to delegate, and I'm one good manager. Observe, I'm handing this task to you.
Yeah, it also adds a new campaign too, so it's not just dinosaurs. It's a whole new campaign as well.
We are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
En route to pick up the asset.
Oh, what? Wow. How did you get in there?
Transit has commenced. Collecting asset. Asset collection request received. Heading to pick up the asset.
Alright, we'll let those two get out of here. Maybe I already dealt with it. Well, we gotta go, but I'll try to tune into your future streams. Okay, no problem, Chrono. Thanks for coming in. Oh, and thank you for the follow.
Transporting asset.
All right, now I think I can get the ankylosaurs going here.
Asset transportation underway.
Where are they? Ah, there they are, right there. All right, modify genome traits. Okay. Oh, view research. Got it. Okay, I can't do that right now. All right. Well, we can still build them. We can still, well, basically not build them, but synthesize them.
Asset has been collected.
Yeah. Okay. Where's my research at? We got plenty of money. Yeah, we can do a little bit of research here. Operations, park team upgrades. Okay. Staff upgrades. Scientists are busy. Attractions. Zip line. Large thoroughfare, yeah. Gene modification, medicine. Oh, yeah. Oh, scientists are busy. All right, well, we're gonna just have to wait. But we do have a quest here to get the genome for the Diplodocus. Ah, oh. Right up here. Yep. Boom. Go. right, well, we got ankylosaurs going. Now we're working on the Diplodocus genome, which is good because we can get that dinosaur into the park, which will help too. Okay, ready for incubation. Select eggs. One genetic trait needy. That's fine. Oh, I need science. Hey, Geeky, welcome in. How goes the stream? It's a going. It's a going. Working on Jurassic World Evolution 3 challenges right now. The idea behind the challenges is I get one shot at it. If I fail, that's it. That challenge is done, and I gotta move on. And I'm still on the first challenge, and this is a second stream for it. And the reason for that is because I don't like where I can only build in here, here, and here. All the dinosaurs get to roam around. That's it, and so it is a pain in the butt. You're right, it is tough. Oh yeah, it is tough. Alright, select eggs. Patient. Select eggs. Got a male. Oh, scientist busy. Oh, and of course, we're in the middle of a storm. Of course we are. All right, we're getting everyone into the shelters. The storm's just there to make things interesting. Yes, it is. It certainly is. But it's a gorgeous area, though. It's really nice. The storm should be over any minute now. Oh, and I can probably now go ahead and select dinosaurs for incubation now. Nope, they're still busy. Scientists are still busy. And we got a dead dino out here. Let's go. All right, storm is passed, so we can now close the shelters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize
They can handle a little rain.
experienced during the recent handling of anomalous events.
Alright, so the expedition is almost done, so that's good. Still waiting on that Ankylosaurus. There we go. Okay, sell that. What's that thing? 8%. You know what? I'll go ahead and go. I'll do it. I like to save it, fill it all the way up, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and we'll just do that. That dinosaur, take care. There they go. They're going bye-bye.
Welcome a Microceratops to the park.
Alright, back to our expedition map. Look for the Diplos. Nocus. Okay. Go. Let's speed this up a little bit here. I got plenty of money. I got plenty of cash. It's slow going. Yeah, it looks like Twitch is in ads right now. So we'll see them in a little bit. Fossil extraction complete. Cool. And we'll complete that quest. Or yeah, that contract. Let's see, maybe now I can get this one going. Select eggs. Yeah, begin incubation. Really? Weird. Let's go up here. Fossils. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna wait on that. I'm up here to scientists. Do a little training. We can definitely afford a little training here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got some training points to put in here. That's going to help us out a lot. Yes. Okay.
Oh, excellent. I can save my excuses for why this task didn't get done for another day. Great work.
All right, there we go. That's going to help out a lot. Yeah. Okay. Select eggs. Now I should be able to get this one started. Yeah. Oh, what? Wow. I upgraded them too. Why? What do they need? Oh, the healing. Okay. All right. I didn't do much in the healing. That's probably what part of the problem was. Let's come up here to scientist. Can recruit one more. We're gonna focus on the welfare. 5 out of 7 is good. 5 out of 8 is even better. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll hire that scientist. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, select eggs. I want to make sure I get at least 2 ready to go. Oh, that's there we go. That's better. That's better. All right, now we'll come back over here. Expedition map. Diplo. Hey, Jake, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. We're just playing a little Jurassic World Evolution 3. Doing the challenges. Basically I've set the ground rules that I got 1 shot at a challenge. If I fail it, I'm done. I gotta move on, spin the wheel. Go to the next challenge. So the wheel determines my fate. Yeah, it's a challenge. We're in the challenges right now. And of course, the wheel gave me this one, which is one of the ones I absolutely do not like. I don't like the ones where you just let the dinosaurs run free. I do not like those at all. Don't like them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Draco Rex to the park.
Oh, by the way, I was making a T-Rex enclosure. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Welcome, Nix. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. Yeah, we're just trying to get through this challenge. Guess one way to look at it is that it is off your wheel. Now you won't have to do this one again. Yes and no. This one is. However, I don't remember if this was the easy or the medium or the there's 4 different ones. So there was easy, medium, hard, and Jurassic. So yeah, while this one might be off, it'll be back on there 3 more times under a different difficulty. So yes and no. Oh, okay, Dark Knight. Well, come on over. Yeah, that's fine, Jakku. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can. That's why we multi-stream. So if you want to switch from Twitch to YouTube or YouTube to Twitch, you can do that. You can certainly do that. Yeah, so I did something a little differently this time compared to Jurassic World Evolution 2. When I did the challenges last time, I just did all medium and that was it. This time I filled the wheel up with easy, medium, hard, and Jurassic for each one. So I'm gonna watch both, but YouTube is gonna be muted. Okay, no problem. Not a problem at all. And thank you for doing that. And and if you and everyone that's watching, if you're enjoying the content, make sure you hit that like button. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you subscribe because we got a lot of content we do on this channel and on Twitch as well. If you're watching on Twitch and you haven't followed, definitely follow over there. Make sure you hit that notification bell so when we go live and or post new content. Because we got a lot of content we do on this channel. We do collabs, we do different games. Yeah, we have a good time here. All right, so that's we're getting. Okay, yeah, the Ankylosaurus is ready to roll. Oh, that's what I was thinking of, I guess. Yeah, that's no problem, Sarah. Yeah, now this one, at least this one will be off the wheel. All right, expedition complete. Oh yeah, we got stuff to sell. Sell. 5, 5, 4, 3, begin. All right, there we go. Is this one ready? Yes, they are. Release via airlift. Let's put them out here. Yeah, let's put them out here. Give a little more room out here. All right, let's come over here. Expedition map. I think the Diplodocus should be done. Yeah, I think so. I think they are. Release via airlift.
Asset collection request received. Transit has commenced.
So yeah, we'll put them out here. This will probably be a good area out here because I got the little, little tour bubbles coming out through here, and it's not as crowded as up there, so get a little more room to play up here.
Transportation underway. Confirming asset delivery.
All right, what do we got? Missing ground fruit. Okay, you can expand your territory a little bit more there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Come on now. Okay, the second one's coming. Good, good, good. Area's getting bigger. That's good.
Confirming asset delivery.
Of course, now that there's two, the area's got to get bigger now, which is fine. Now we've got our 12 species. That's perfect. Right now, the goal is get them happy. Maybe get a few more, so we can start getting our profits up. Just waiting for like the water to kind of kick in. It's slowly kicking in. Yeah, probably get a little wetland. Probably. See, the water's kicking in now. Okay, got all the wetlands, so that's good. Yeah, see, the problem is I don't have a big territory. Okay, got the water done. All right, wetlands fixed. All right, we need a little ground leaf though. They're going that way. You all going that way? All right, there we go. So ground fruit. Okay, got it. All right, we got it. All right, what's going on with this guy? All right. So we're gonna go and do some more ankylosauruses. Task. All right, let's see about getting some more contracts here. Let's refresh them. Heavily surrender nature gas, profitable, refresh again. Total with 131,000. Yeah, I can try that one. There's perfect. Control. Beep beep. How do I take a picture again? Ah, F. I'll submit it. It probably won't complete it. Nope. All right, well, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll change this one. Research. Oh yeah, we'll do that.
Research comes in many forms, but its goal is always the same: improve our knowledge or capabilities. This item may in fact do both.
It was under research need somewhere. This is the quest. Oh, I don't know. Research part team updates. Okay. I just watched Dempsey's VOD. Total BS for sure. Yeah. You see what I mean, Majestic? You see what I mean? They were accusing him of wall hacking and aimbotting. And when you watch all that, he wasn't doing any of that. Probably 15, 20 minutes. Once RX submitted the video proof, it was probably about 15, 20 minutes. Once he submitted it. It didn't take long. Didn't take long at all. That was so fast. Good for them taking such quick action. Yes. Well, and I think what helped was the video evidence from Dempsey's stream. That's what really helped. Yeah, that was pretty much RX's ace in the hole. That's what saved him. And I told RX, like, you owe Dempsey a huge thank you for that. Oh, and he thanked Dempsey, all right. He thanked him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Styracosaurus to the park.
Because, you know, that's what we keep saying when doing, you know, that it's just not worth, you know, when, you know, if you're cheating and stuff like that, it ain't worth getting caught. It's just not worth it. I don't understand why people do it. To me, it's not fun. It takes the fun out of it. Especially if you're always winning. You are all legends, thinking of ways to... Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Majestic. Absolutely. Dempsey was not stopping until he got that evidence for RX. He was like, I'm getting this done right now. And see, I don't know I don't think they it's just, it's interesting. It's like they thought they weren't going to get caught or something. That's what it, I don't know. It's just weird. When someone reports it is a blanket report, so the reason was anyway, was any or all of the three things listed. Yeah. Someone reports it is a blanket report, so the reason was any or all of the three things. Yeah. Yeah, and it was all three, from my understanding, I think there were 3 people on the team, I think. Yeah, I think it was just trios. So there were 3 people on the team, and all 3 reported them. And all 3 got permabanned.
You're turning out to be someone that I can truly rely on. And my trust is not something that many have managed to earn.
So yeah, it was complete BS. I don't know what your take was on it, Majestic, but at least when I watched it, it looked to me like they were angry that he took down one of their players, and or they wanted an easy win. That's kind of what it looked like to me. Probably because they had fake reported someone before. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. Well, I think they have rules that if you report someone and it turns to be false, you get in trouble for a false report. As soon as I saw Dempsey, get taken out, from the, yeah, I didn't see that, but Dempsey said it was, he got shot through the tree. Going, yeah, and Dempsey's like, that's a little sus. You know, that was just, yeah. It was just like, oh man. And so true, RX's time level did nothing wrong. Absolutely, absolutely. This time. And that's what we've been trying to tell RX is, look, it's not worth getting into argument over with people, getting into, verbal conflicts, that kind of stuff. It's not worth getting in trouble for. Yeah, RX fully admits when he does something wrong. Yes, yeah, that's good. That's good that yes, that's always a good thing. Now RX just has to take it a step further and not do it at all. It looks like Twitch is in ads. Yeah, I see that. Thanks, Majestic. Yep, ad jail. All right, well, Twitch is in ad jail right now. We're going to go ahead and let's get these cranking. All right, so there we go. All right, so there, Twitch is almost out of ad jail there.
I've got a task for you, and as a treat, I'm gonna let you decide how to handle it. Thank me later.
Ones where we got to get genomes. Yeah, we'll definitely do those. All right. Thank you, Twitch, for sitting through the ads. Do appreciate it. We know they suck, but they do help us out. So, yeah, Majestic, that's what we've been trying to tell RX. It's just not worth getting your account banned over doing stuff like that. When I was much younger, yeah, I would get into trolling matches or, verbal conflicts with others in multiplayer games. But that was different back then. The reporting systems were a lot different back then. You know, it still wasn't right, and I realized, hey, you know, at some point I'm gonna get in trouble for this stuff. It's like, you know what? It ain't worth me getting in trouble for. It ain't worth me getting banned. None of that. It ain't worth it. And it was giving me high blood pressure. It's like, you know what? It ain't worth it. Hacking is just so stupid. Learn to play the game. It's not that hard, right? Exactly. And I've never hacked at all. You know, I've never got into that. I never believed in any of that. I always felt that it was better to learn to play the game and improve and be a good player that way, not hacking, not cheating, none of that stupid crap. You're absolutely right, Majestic. So yeah, and it's not worth it. You know, just, and not just in RX case, but anyone that, you know, that feels they gotta cheat, it's not worth it. It ain't worth it. Don't do it. Because the consequences will keep adding up. The more you get caught. Just don't do it. I mean, I've seen streamers do it, you know, that cheat on stream and get caught. And it's just like, why? Why do it at all? That's what just baffles me. Why do that? It's not worth it. All right, so we got them going. All right, we need to get expedition for the Locky Ceratops. But yeah, I'm hoping that RX seeing what happened to them, maybe that'll show RX reinforce what we've been trying to tell them, that, you know, getting the verbal stuff like that, you know, and getting your account banned is not a good thing. Not a good thing. It's only going to get worse. So I'm hoping this is a good lesson for him to see it. You know, it's you know, his butt got saved this time because he didn't do anything wrong. But the lesson out of it is he got to see what happens when you do stuff like that. The consequences are severe. So I'm hoping that kind of brings the message home that we've been trying to tell him. I hope so too, Majestic. I really hope so too. Because when he came back on, he was devastated to see that he was banned for 6 months from playing Battle Royale. He was devastated. So I'm hoping that message got through. I really do. Fortunately for me, I learned that message a long time ago and never got banned at all. So he seemed to handle pretty well. Yeah. And then and then when in the Discord after the stream got shut down, he was doing pretty good as well. He was handling it pretty well. He was distraught, but he was handling it well. Hey, Waffle Wizard, welcome in. How you doing today? Night of old age. Okay. But yeah, that's the one thing, was if we're like playing with someone and something like that happens and we know for a fact they weren't doing anything wrong, we'll go to bat for them. Because that was utter. Doing quite fine today. A bit tired though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're tired, Waffle. But yeah, I get tired a lot too. You know, getting older sucks. It really does.
Transporting asset.
Is there another one dead? Okay. See if there's another one around here somewhere. Nope. Okay. But I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. That you're doing okay. That's good to hear. Speaking of tired, I'm going to take my before stream nap. Okay, no problem, Majestic. Yeah, I hear you on that one. A lot of times when I'm done streaming, I end up taking an after stream nap in front of my computer. I'll catch you later, Majestic. All right. My after stream nap is going to bed. Yeah. A lot of times mine is because I finish my stream and then I'm monitoring your stream, modding your stream, and I just fall asleep because because after stream I fall asleep. Doesn't matter what I'm doesn't matter if I'm modding or watching or just sitting there playing a game. I will just conk out because it just takes a lot out of me. Freaking Dragorax. Okay, add task. Because I'm so boring. Just kidding. I know how it is. Yeah, no, you're not boring, Majestic. Not at all. It's just the tired from streaming, and you know it. It's just from streaming. It's a lot of mental work, constantly talking while playing the game, and then talking with the audience. All that. It just takes a massive mental toll, and you get tired. You get it told. Yeah.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Yeah. It's understandable. It just,
Asset collection request received.
it's just very, very tiring. Happens to Sarah too. I think it happens to all of us at some point. We get done streaming and all we want to do is go. Heck, I'll admit it. Sometimes I'm actually playing and all of a sudden I'll just start nodding off while on stream.
Commencing asset transit. Transit has commenced. Asset to be collected. Asset transportation in progress.
I need to upgrade defense. What? What did you say? Yeah, exactly.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset delivery confirmed. Asset to be collected. En route to pick up the asset. Assets in the air.
I will check back later. Okay, no problem, Majestic. We'll catch you later. Thanks for coming in. All right. Research. Closures. Let's upgrade defense. That. Genome. Do I have fossils here yet? Whoa! Look at this! Look at all this! All right, let's get them resting a bit here. Okay, that should
Asset has been delivered.
All right.
Transportation underway.
You know what? I think I am going to do an aviary, I think I am. I think what I'm going to do is come down here. I'm going to have to do the research on. I've got the money. Clean this all up. Put a nice little aviary down here. Put the monorail running down here, and I think that will help get the profit. Get the really, really, really good flying dinosaur in here. I think that'll do it, and then we see about something. I don't know what. We'll figure it out, because I don't have much area to build. I don't have a very big area here either. This is a very, very small area. So if I bring the site map up, that's all I got to deal with right here. That's it. So what I may do for here, if I do anything, is get a monorail here, but put like some of the park maintenance, the park buildings down here. That might be a good place for research available for that. Okay. Get the fences upgraded. I'll wait till I get most of the fences to do all that. So I think what I'll do is, once I get all the things cleared out for like the Loki, get all that done, that's when I'm gonna start switching gears for the aviary. I think that's viable. Okay. Souls. There we go. All right, so let's go into research
At
mode.
this rate, you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month. I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't. But you still did a great job.
Closures, there we go. And hatchery. Oh, I don't know if I can do aviaries. I don't think I can. I don't think it's gonna let me. Let's find out. Let's go here. Closures. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do aviaries. Nope, that's not gonna be viable. Okay. So, I just had another thought. Here's what I could do. I can reclaim this whole area, fence all this in, maybe put a couple of, maybe an enclosure for carnivores. Yeah, carnivore enclosure down here, wherever this is at. Let's see, where is the border? Right there. Okay. So where is my environmental tool? Land. That.
Good paleo curation starts with solid enclosures. Nice work.
Let's move this. Let's move. There we go. All right, so we got a nice area to kind of work with down here. So we'll put like the monorail and stuff that we need here. We'll probably put the, we'll get some carnivores down here, carnivore enclosure down here. So I'll get the fences upgraded, researched as much as I can. And so we'll get the genomes for that. And try and find a nice high appealing dinosaur carnivore. And so that way we can maybe get our profit up by getting some exciting dinosaurs in here. This is probably going to have to be the carnivore section, because then I can fence this off easily and control this better than up here. That's just no other way around that. I mean, if I had to, I could maybe put like super deep water through here to keep the carnivores from coming through here. That's another option, to make this all carnivore out here. But keeping the carnivores separated is going to be a pain. So that's probably not going to be an option for me. All right. Diplodocus complete. Cool. Fossils. All right. Task. All right. So there we go. All right, so we're gonna go to the hatchery now. We're gonna go into synthesized dino. We're gonna go over to carnivores now, and here's the carnivores we currently have available: 470, 18, 350, 308, 357. Okay. 410, 470. Albertosaurus. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we'll get the Albertosaurus, and then we'll see what else they can cohabitate with, and make sure we don't get the... Yeah, okay. All right, let's go look at our research first. Let's see. Sites. Okay, yeah, I gotta research up to here. We gotta get that research going. All right, how's our fences? Security camera, staff upgrades. Yeah, why don't we do that one? Okay, more research, attractions. Don't know about the zip lines. Medicine. Oh yeah, let's do this one. Need to do that one. Get that going. Okay, so pretty much we're waiting. Yeah, we're pretty much waiting on all the research at this point. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think there's... okay, I know what the next research we're going to do. We got to solve this overcrowding problem. We got to solve that. Oh, drinks, small... Okay, we could probably fix that. Do that right now. Strengths, medium.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Power. Upgrade. increased output.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There we go.
after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored.
Okay, there we go. We got power restored. Power's restored.
And understand.
Cool. All right. So that's going to help. That's going to bring us in more money.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Atlantosaurus to the park.
Okay, what's going on here? That's not open. See any dinos in there? Okay. Missing ground fiber. All right, well, we can fix that. All right, there we go. That takes care of that. All right, what's going on over here? What's up? There. All right, that takes care of that. How about over here? What do we got going on over here? 4 comfort issues. Missing ground leaf. Okay. No, not. Percent. This one is now. Well, I won't worry about it. Okay. That should get their money back up again. Got that all fixed. What's going on out here? Unmet needs. Missing cash. Okay. And that should cover that. Covering good. Okay. All right. So, expedition. There we go. All right, we got that. All right, now more research. What do we need? Oh, yeah, I remember now. For the guests, we need the bigger paths. All right, let's see what else. Enclosures. Heavy fence. Scientist busy. Yeah, I'll definitely need that. I think
There's nothing more satisfying than taking something off the to-do list. But to get there, you need something on it first. I can help with that.
okay, they're good now. All right, they're good. How are we looking? Medium. Okay, that's medium. Food. That one's not in profit anymore, so we can go ahead and demolish it. Okay, yeah, that's good. Well, let's go and let's do some configuration.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Coffee,
we are pleased to welcome
change
our
features.
Sigmachosaurus
What am I
to the
short? Let's see. Okay, there we go. That should help bring in more money. Alright, what else do I need? Okay, medium shopping. I do have the shopping already, so it's in here somewhere. Activity center. I'm gonna get rid of this dinosaur.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Alright, so I might need to build the hotel down there. Yet, okay, research, food, Hyperloop will definitely want to do, I think, at some point. Possibly. Let's see, let's research. Actions, no. Why don't we go ahead and let's research that. Okay. You know, I'm going to try to build a large hotel. Let's see. Oh, I don't even have it researched. Oh, 1,500. Oh, I can't even do that one anyway. I'm going to change the contract. Efficient metabolism. Okay. Do that. We gotta get these scientists resting. Get that one resting. All right. Fossils. I think I saw fossils come in. Did. Sell. Scientists are busy. Okay. There we go. Okay, back to research. I do need those heavy fences.
Knowing that you're helping to ensure the survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
Okay, there we go. All right, guests are complaining about being overcrowded. Nah, that's not a problem. We can deal with some of that. Let's see. Classic luxury, standard stone,
Ladies and
scheme.
gentlemen, we are pleased to
With
welcome
small,
an
medium,
entrance
large. Replace brush. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Roaming to missing ground leaf.
5 stars! Wow, smell that sweet scent of success.
I did it?
I'm considering
Ooh,
making
I
a
did
sale
it.
out of it and selling it in the park. Until then, let's all just bask in your great work.
I did it. Ah, medium challenge complete. Yes! and I got the Stegosaurus statue out of it. Woo-hoo-hoo! All right. Was not expecting that. Not expecting that, but I got it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. All right. Use it. Yeah, that's fine. All right. All right, so I'm going to do challenge mode. All right, what I'm going to do is take a quick break. I need to refresh my drink and stuff like that. And then I'll see about running an ad on Twitch while I'm gone. So get that out of the way. Uh-oh. I hear Osteraptor. Thank you for redeeming Jaws. Welcome in. Welcome in, Osteraptor. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you doing today? So maybe what we're going to do, since Osteraptor just came in, what I'll do is, before I take my break, let's get the challenge. We'll figure out the new challenge here. Let me go ahead and let me get the wheel up and running for people to see. Okay, got the wheel up. All right, so we're gonna give it a spin. We're gonna spin that wheel. All right, so here's the, for those new that are watching, here's the ground rules I've got set. For the challenges, I only get one shot at them, and the wheel picks my fate. So I've got easy, medium, hard, and Jurassic for each location. So we already did one already. It was the medium. So yeah, we're gonna spin the wheel here in a second. I'm okay. Gonna be playing Final Fantasy 16. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I do like the Final Fantasy games. I really do. They're really fun. So yeah, the wheel's gonna pick my fate. I only got one shot to complete the challenge. If I fail, I gotta move on to another challenge. So yeah, so we're gonna pick our challenge. Well, the wheel's gonna pick the challenge. So we'll go ahead and let me hit the button here. Here we go. What am I gonna get? Please not the one I just did. Please not the one I just did. Please not the one I just did. Clark County Easy. Yes. I'll take it. I will take it. Clark County Easy. All right. Where's Clark County? Clark County Easy. There we go. All right. Now that I've got that set, over here to the wheel. We're going to remove Clark County Easy because we've completed that. Or not completed, we're going to be working on it. So that now will come off the wheel. And now I'm going to go ahead and remove the wheel. Off on vertical. All right. Off on the horizontal. Perfect. All right. We're going to hit start game. Yes. All right, so we'll just take a quick look. So I'll let it do all its talking and stuff like that. And then that's when I'll go ahead and I'll take my quick break. So yeah, I'll end up probably getting that one again when we did what we did, but then probably a different challenge.
You know what Las Vegas has plenty of? Money.
Money.
Shame we're not actually in Vegas though, because this park has rolled nothing but snake eyes, financially speaking. Or should that be dinosaur eyes? Anyway, your job here is to turn the park's fortunes around with a, let's call it modest starting budget. You get going, I'll head to the strip and do competitor analysis. Yeah, that's it, yeah.
And we've already got broken fences. All right, we're going to pause it right here, and we'll look, when I come back, we'll take a look at everything we need to do. So I'll be right back.
from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we write their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play. In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies. Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every
All aboard. All right, everyone, I'm back. Hey, newbie, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, so we're in the middle of we just started our new challenge. And here it's supposedly easy, but I never take that. I never assume that. I always assume they're going to be difficult. You're good? You're in a hotel? Okay. Well, glad to hear you're doing good. All right. So our goal right now, and I do apologize, Vertical can't see it. Our goal is to reach 5 stars, of course. We're currently at 1.4 out of 5. We need to increase our total dinosaurs to 40. We're at 16 out of 40 right now. We need to increase our number of guests to 1,500 guests. I'm exploring a county. Oh, cool. County or a country? Big difference where I'm at. Increase per minute profit from amenities to 500,000. Exploring I'm guessing a country. Hey Olaf, welcome and hope you're having a great day today. AI generated background? Of course. Yeah, but it's we do it locally on our own machine. We generate it locally. We you know, we'll get help with lyrics and stuff like that. But yeah, we generate it ourselves. We proof it, we go through it. We make sure it's good. We don't just take the first thing and go boop, up. We use it to enhance, basically. All right, we got these fences we got these dinosaurs out. They're missing water. So probably what I would end up doing is, these all the same? Yeah, they kind of are, I think. Yeah, they are. They're herbivores. Let's look at our site map. Oh, these pens are tiny. Holy stromboli, they're tiny. Wow, Gallimimus. Okay. Comfort issues. Eplosaurus. Okay. Destroyed, out of order. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got to repair that. Okay. So what do you think of the music, Olaf? You like it? Yeah, so herbivores. How big is this site? Oh, that's pretty big. Like, there's a bunch of water all through here. And we got an aviary here, aviary there. Got something out here. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm glad I checked. Yeah. That's not good. That's not good. If I'd done that, yeah, it would have been a little smooth. All right. Well, I tell you what. All right, we need to figure this out. Plus, we gotta also make sure our dinosaurs have average comfort rating of 80%. So, yeah. All right, what do we got? Expedition Center, maintenance. Oh, perfect. Maintenance team, perfect. We're gonna go ahead and this one. We're gonna go ahead and add task. I'm gonna repair these. Oh, it's obstructed. Repair, 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 repair. All right, get the other one. And task. 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 Okay, we'll start getting this pen repaired, I think. Maybe. Well, we'll just hit it with that repairs there for now. All right, let's go ahead and let's slowly get things running. Okay, maintenance post. Oh, yeah, it's what I thought. Go. I may have to redo some of it because I got all this area down here that can be used. But I might wait on that. I might wait on that. First, let's get the repairs done. And we're going to rename the park. We always rename the parks to Jurassic Farts.
The dinosaurs are really no different from us when it comes to their emotional states. Comfortable dinosaurs are content dinosaurs, and content dinosaurs are more likely to thrive.
All right, I tell you what, let's look at the enclosures. All right, I'm gonna need my capture team. Add task. I'm gonna capture them. That's great. All right, because I gotta get that. Tell you what, let's demolish that. Okay. Let's come up here. What do you mean nothing? Jump on over there. All right, all right. Multi-select mode. Finalize. Let's put them all right here.
Asset to be collected.
Wow. All right, well, I'll deal with you little boogers in a minute. All right. Okay, capture team. Nope, that's not capture.
Transit has commenced.
There's the capture team. All right, add task. Wow. No wonder they got out.
Asset transportation complete.
It's awful to see any animal under stress, let alone our own dinosaurs. Let's get this sorted, shall we?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it sorted.
Delivery complete.
All right, where are you? There we go. You,
En route to collect the asset.
you.
Heading to pick up the asset. Confirming asset delivery. On the way to that repair job. Assets in the air. Confirming task.
All right, there we go. We're getting the fences fixed.
Asset has been transported.
Okay, 2 environmental issues. All right, what do we got? Missing ground fiber.
Confirming asset delivery.
All right, they're good.
Task received. Asset transportation complete. Asset has been transported. Understood.
We're just getting some teams assigned here, getting things all organized.
Out on patrol.
Trying to get the dinos happy. All right, what do we got here? What are you missing? Prey, okay. Okay, now you're all happy. All right, what about over here? What are you not happy about? Water, okay. Oh, got your water. Oh, you're good. Cool. All right. Okay, now I don't have any ranger posts, so Let's get some. All right, there we go.
Out on patrol.
Keep me safe.
Task received.
All right, making progress, making progress.
Request acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
This next
All right.
objective will help us continue supporting dinosaurs. A noble goal deserves maximum focus, as I'm sure you'll agree.
Let's do this. I don't think my ticket sales are up where they belong. Yeah, I'm not making any money yet. Not yet. I'm not sure if I even need that yet. Not sure what I want to do with this pen. Some of these pens seem really small. All right, well, we got to do some research, so we're going to do that. We're going to do the armored herbivore dig site too. That's what we're going to do. Dig sites. Minute. All right. Well, what's something? There's something we can do for that. Let's see. Restrooms. Okay, that's one thing we do not have is restroom coverage. So, boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
For whenever nature calls. All right. Emergency shelter. Those. Okay, that's gonna help that. All right. Small shopping. This. Small food. Yes. Small drink. Yes. All right. Okay. All right, so now we're starting to turn a profit a little bit. Saw the green arrow. Yeah, so our profit's coming up. That's good. Our minute income is in the red at the moment. Okay.
Hey, I can dig it. Yeah, that didn't feel good to say. Not only because I will be doing absolutely none of the digging.
Okay, I just need to make sure we got paths in. Okay, yeah. know, just to make sure that I can get in there, let's take this tool right here. And water, we're going to remove the water. That. There.
There was a time that I put career progression above all else, you know. You have a bright future ahead of you, but don't forget why you're doing it.
I need to fix this a little bit here. Okay, there we go. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it should be okay. You know what? Let's take this. Move it in there, and let's build another one. Yeah, we'll go right there. Yeah, there we go. All right. All right, there we go. All right. Now, hopefully that'll get that all sorted out. Yep. There we go. Okay. All right. So, dinosaurs are comfortable. So that's good. Our profit's going up. Any other contracts? Scientist training to level 2. Yeah, we'll do that. Hey, this. We're gonna have to do some research, it looks like. Alright, which is fine. Do that. Research. Expedition map. Okay. Research. Operations. Okay. So get that going. One thing I definitely need to do is to help with the profit. I see part of the problem already. We don't have any viewing galleries. Oh yeah, we do. One there. Okay, get that one. It says it's in water. Why? Should not be in water. Oh, it's there. Okay. I see it. All right, I see it. Oops. All right. Yeah, that's better. All right. And viewing gallery, where are you? Okay, there we go. Path time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
All right, so that'll help. And we probably still need a few more, I think. Nope, got one there. Probably need one out here, it looks like. Yep. All right. There we go. We got it. All right. So that's good. Now we got these viewing galleries set up. That should help bring us in even more money. And now we should be able to train our scientist up a level. Nope. No. Oh, we need a staff center. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Staff center. Perfect. Staff center research available too. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Scientists. Go, and we got some extra cash.
Knowing that you're helping to ensure the survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
All right, I probably need to get a hatchery. Yeah, I think I need a hatchery. Let's get a hatchery. Oh, looks like Twitch was in ads a little while ago. Thank you, Twitch, for sitting through those ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. So thank you for sitting through those ads. All right, hatchery operational. All right, now what about a medical facility? Can I build that yet? Yes, I can. So I am going to. No power. All right, well, we can fix the, oh, wow. Backup generator power? Seriously? All right, well, I'm going to put a generator there, give it some power. All right, where's my research? I need to fix that. I don't like operating off generator power. It's too expensive. Power 2. Maybe, is there any more research I could do while that's going? All right, well, actually, through 5 and 9. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll hire this scientist. Yeah. Okay. Research. All right, there we go. All right, so probably what we want to do is probably use some existing infrastructure. Like we got this up here. We need to see about getting that repaired. And I might expand this a little bit. Maybe put like a T-Rex in here, if that's what I can get. And the reason for that is they'll make a little bit more money or find something. Yeah, because we'll probably have to see if there's more room we could put in here for other dinosaurs. This here, there's not a lot of Diplos in here, so we do that. Maybe get something else to go in here with them that doesn't take up a lot of room. So we'll get a little cohabitation going. I think that's going to help. All right. We just got our power so we're gonna go ahead and build this. All right, so I need this. Hey, Dempsey! Well, come in. You down for Mecha tonight? Sarah and I were talking about that. I can play without the mic, but I don't know if Sarah's going to be streaming tonight. She's still kind of up in the air. And I'm doing pretty good today. So, yeah, I'm down to play. I may not be able to use the mic, but it depends on Sarah. We were talking about that. We're trying to make a decision of what to do. Sarah might be considering moving her Mondays to Tuesday, and that would free me up on Mondays. So since you stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we might be doing that. We might be moving her. She might be moving her Monday to maybe possibly Tuesday. We're talking about it. We're talking about it. So we might be doing that. So that way I'm open to see if you play a game on Monday that I'm able to play, and then I'll be able to join in. But yeah, as far as I know, I'm definitely open to play. You the half boss. That's right. Yes and no. No, yes and no. Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. I just started the new challenge, and of course they weren't behaving. Maybe ask Dempsey in general what day would be better for you to have the ability to use them, like Mondays or Tuesdays. That's a good question, Sarah. So what would be better, Dempsey? For me to be able to use the mic, Monday or Tuesday? What would be better? Because that's Sarah's trying to figure it out. So what would be better, Monday or Tuesday, for me to use the mic? That's a very good question, Sarah. Very good question. Very good question. if you didn't hear me, I'll definitely ask in Discord later when I'm done with the stream, sir. I'll definitely ask then. All right. Yeah, 'cause he might have stepped away or and probably didn't hear the question, and that's okay. All right. Oh, okay, I don't stream Tuesdays and Mecca's something I would like to stream often. Monday, like 1 or 2 days, and I never know what I'm playing. Yeah, that was the tough part. So that's the part where we're like, what do we do? Because then also, if it's if on Monday, I also because Majestic also streams on Monday, I also have to listen to her stream as well because I'm modding for her. So I gotta make sure nothing, if anything happens, I gotta make sure I'm available for that. So yeah, it's just like, what do you do? What do you do? All right, let's get maintenance post. That tough. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, that is tough.
Understood. Adding to the list.
That's very tough.
Not a problem. Bring it up. We get on it. Okay, understood.
But like I said, I mean, if Sarah streams and I can still play, I just can't use the mic, and I can at least listen. It just makes it a little
We're both
bit
busy
tougher.
people, so let me be direct. I have a task I'd like completing, and I think you're the one for the job.
All right. Mondays seem more easier, but you also got mod duty. Yeah. Well, not only that, but I also mod for you too. So, if we decide I should stream, you could always use the back computer tonight. I could. We'd have to install the mecha back there, but I could do that. I could do that. That is another option. I could do that. Yeah, exactly, Dempsey. Yeah. But yeah, the Mecha Chameleon, that's not too intensive, so that is another option. I could install it back in that second machine. Now, I could do that. I could certainly do that. That is definitely an option. So it sounds like if Sarah does stream tonight, we can install Mecha, and then I could probably still play and use the mic tonight. It's just booming right now. So pop, I want to take advantage of that on my. Oh, absolutely, Dempsey. Absolutely, you should. Absolutely, you should. The Wi-Fi be booming. But I also don't mind moving my Monday streams permanently to Tuesdays if that would work out better. Yeah, see, that's what you'll have to decide, Sarah. What works better for you? Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm a big boy. I can figure it. We can figure it out. It's not that big a deal. We'll figure out a solution. But you got to decide what works best for you, and we'll work around that. It's not a problem. We'll figure it out. If Tuesdays work better for you, Sarah, move it to Tuesday. Especially since sometimes Mondays you start your work week and it's just Mondays tend to be rough, so. But I do work. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. We'll find a way, don't worry. As they say in Jurassic World Evolution, life finds a way. All right. Back to what I was doing. Oh, yeah. Trying to make a profit. Yeah, I got 55,000 to make a profit. I was getting this here. Got no power up here. Okay, let's see. What's the site look like? I'm gonna move this. I want to block that. Put it there. Let's get a path from here to there. That's why I try to play Rocket League, Marvel Rivals, Mecha games like that on Mondays because they're so popular. They're the games I actually enjoy playing a lot of as well. So I try to rotate them each Monday. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I understand that, Dempsey. Understand that. I definitely understand that. That's why, like I said, it all comes down to what's best for, what's best for Sarah, what's best for you, and we'll eventually figure it out. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. There's a solution out there. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right, so this way I can take. Let me go ahead and do this for now. Yeah, not many trending. I play all those and Fortnite. Yeah, I get that, Dempsey. I get that. That's why it's always good to have like one, maybe two games that that are stable, you constantly play. Like example for you, Windrose. You got Windrose Wednesday. So we play that on Wednesday. That one pretty much stays, and you've got Monday you rotate. GTA 6 when it comes out, I'm gonna throw me on big loop of how I'm gonna put that in. Yeah. Yep, you'll have to figure that. It also depends on what day that releases too. You know, so it just that all the you'll have to see exactly the actual release date for that. That's going to play a big factor as well. Let's see. All right. And gallery. Why don't we go right there? Okay. All right, and let's remove this. Mondays used to be single player games that are newer, but nothing lately catches my eye since Resident Evil Rec Room. Yeah, and everyone has their own taste and preferences. Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of that. But I'll fix that. This is going to be carnivore. Man, let's get rid of that. This will have to go. All right, there we go. All right, let's get my maintenance post back. Let's put it back out here. Yeah, there we go. Add maintenance team. There we go. All right, I'll have to sort that out. It seems like indie games and party games are so much more affordable as well and fun to play. I kind of got into playing games with people nowadays compared to loner I used to be. And that's understandable. I mean, I used to kind of be the same way. I mean, I still play single player games, but since, starting streaming, I've gotten into, collabing with others, and now it's just the collabing and the party games seem a better fit in a way. I still do the single player, but it feels like when we do the party games and the collabs, I think I'd have to check analytics, but I suspect they probably do better because we bring all our audiences together and everybody's watching and having a good time. But I could be wrong, but I think that works better. I mean, I still do single player games because, I still like doing them. All right, so we got that all situated here for now. But I think the games are better in general when you have multiple people playing. You have a lot more fun depending on the game. All right. All right, so pretty much now I've got that situated. That'll be a carnivore pen up there. Oh. Probably like a T-Rex. Most likely it's going to be a T-Rex. I think if I have to, I can expand the pen through here if I have to. But that's what I'm thinking. T-Rex pen. If I have to, I can move these back. If I have to. I'll figure it out. But I think the T-Rex pen's probably going to be this is probably going to be the best. Because T-Rex, I don't need a whole lot in there. You know, if I just put one T-Rex. All right. So let's take a look at our hatchery and what's available to us here. Dominus Rex, Pompies, okay, Scorpus Rex. All right, let's just take a look at our research and see what's available. That's a Rex. Where's the big sites? Stick sites. Okay. Well, guess what? I'm limited to carnivore, so I guess last challenge I wanted to do the flying dinosaurs, and they weren't available. So now that I want to kind of do carnivores in a way, can't. They're not really available. They are to a point. So what do we got? Omnivore. Flying and marine. Yeah, they would be good too, especially the flying. The marine animals would be good. Well, I don't got very many of them. Okay. Let's do that. I think we're gonna do the Oviraptor. We'll see what the appeal is. We ain't got many choices, unfortunately. All right, but I think we can get too few adults. Let's see, what do we got here? Adult males. Oh, we need 2 adult females. Okay, all right. Well, we can get that sorted easily. I think, as long as we got enough scientists. Diplos. Okay. Begin task. Yep, there we go. Because that pen's big enough, I can get a few Diplos in there, no problem. Okay, select eggs. Female, female, female. Okay. Incubation. Yep. Good. Perfect. That'll do. That'll do. Yep. That's. I think that pen should be big. They're not very big dinosaurs, so that pen should be big enough. We'll get a few extra dinosaurs in there. We'll have to eventually figure out like a monorail system. The only issue is like down here. Ain't no way I can get much down here. Well, we'll figure it out. Technically, I can build something down here because I can get rid of all this water. If I have to. Yeah, because I can build all right there down here. Yeah, I can come all the way down through here. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not technically limited. I have room. You know, oh, marine animals down here. Yes, I can turn that into water and get the marine animals down. Put the marine animals down through here. Yes, I could do that. That's a good idea. Good idea. We'll focus on the aviary ones up here. We could do that. We do have some room. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Slowly but surely, we'll figure it out. One step at a time. That's the best course of action. All right, release via airlift.
Collecting asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Okay, no, it's oversized water park. Yeah, yeah, it kind of looks like it, don't it? All right, so we got them going in.
Assets in the air.
I think that research is now done. So we can go to the control room here. Expedition map. All right, species type. I know. Bingo. Oh. Number 2 had zip lines all over the exhibits. This one can have zip lines into an oversized water park. That certainly could be a possibility. All right, let's get some water since we know we're going to be doing that. Put the water out of here. Put it right here, right here. Well, your construction skills, anything. With your construction skills, anything. Oh, absolutely. What I probably would do is I'd probably wait.
Dilophosaurus is a fascinating animal. Of course, we'll never know if its impressive neck frill and venom-spitting ability were traits of the dinosaur itself, or side effects of filling in gaps of the original genome. Either way, it's surprises like that that make being a paleoecologist a pure joy.
This game loves to talk over me. Absolutely freaking loves to talk over me. Yeah, for the construction stuff, yeah, probably what I would end up doing is probably wait till sandbox mode, because then I can really go design crazy there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Dilophosaurus to the park.
There we go. All right.
Asset has been collected.
Aye, sir, the adults are talking. How? Yeah, exactly. Just really. All right, Expedition A complete. Let's look at the fossils available. Sell. Oh, okay. Because of that, we got multiple dinosaurs coming through. Okay. All right. Well, first thing I want to do is, where's my Expedition Center upgrades? Yield, cheaper expeditions, faster transit, extra scientists.
Transportation underway.
I need to do some research. Let's see. Yes, right there. That's what I want, right there. Improved, so I can hold more. All right, let's see what else. Upgrade slots, specific buildings, yes. What else? Medium amenities. Yeah, we'll get those unlocked. We will need the medium amenities at some point.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
Asset delivery confirmed. Assets in the air.
Missing cover. Okay, we can fix that. Easy. There. Got it. Also upgrades. Okay. Yeah, we'll go and we'll do that. We'll definitely need more scientists, 'cause especially if we're gonna go after the flying dinosaurs. We're gonna need them. All right. I think I can now put that in. Group yield. Return cost by 50%.
Wow, you've managed to get the park's rating up.
Yay!
In lieu of something impersonal like a pay rise, please accept my sincere and heartfelt well done.
Really? That's all you're going to give me? Is just a well done. Okay. Guess I'll just have to take it. News at 11. Cabot Finch mysteriously found as dinosaur food in the T-Rex pen. News at 11. Oh, science. That's why I can't find it. It's a science center. Ah. Okay. Extraction capacity. Yes. Okay. Why don't we do extra fossil storage? Yeah, let's do that. Let's come over here. Let's add improved yield. Let's do cheaper expedition.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Like I just don't care because I have to clear the air.
Fossils.
Now my underwear is stained and I really need to change since it smells so bad because I farted.
Oviraptor 30. You know, that might be better to do the Indominus Rex instead.
Now my underwear is stained and I really need to change since it smells so bad because I fall back because I farted.
But the Oviraptor might be better. Yeah, we'll stick with that for now. I can always do the other dinosaur. Alright, where's my expedition map? Okay. All right, so while that's going, what we could do over here. What do we have here? What dinosaurs? Nice. Okay. Probably get a couple more in there. A couple more. Left. Okay, I mean, it's okay. Let's throw in 72% genome. Okay. Well, maybe what we'll do is we'll focus on the oviraptors first. Get them in place, then we can worry about the other pens. So yeah, what we'll do, the oviraptors in, because we can put more probably in with them. Then what we can end up doing after that is start looking at other pens. Like how many more dinosaurs can we fit in any other types? I would say probably not many for here. Over here, any cohabitation? So what do we got going on here? Missing water, really? Okay, yeah, we can fix that. You need water? We got you covered. A little extra water. Okay. Got that. All right. They like scavengers. Okay, so we could get a scavenger in there and it'll probably be okay. So we'll have to do that. All right, now sell. Okay, all right, let's see what scavengers we got. What do we got for scavengers? They won't go in. How about here? Oh, we ain't even got compies unlocked. Wow. Okay, so yeah, all right, so yeah, we can do compies. Okay, all right, we can do that. Playing repel dig sites. Oh, we could probably start getting the dig sites opened up. I don't want to go too crazy with the scientists as of yet, because we're gonna need the money. It's like Twitches and ads. So they got about 50 seconds left. All right, got all that done. We got a new viable genome. I want to go to my fossils. Mission map. Okay. All right, am I done with the oviraptor first? That's no. All right. Go over here to the scientist. We'll let this one rest. You know, I want to hire that one. we got? All right. Wow. Okay. They need some more. So let's fix that. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna run outside, hit the oregano. I'll chat more and watch when I come back. All right, okay, no problem. Thanks for the lurk there, Dempsey. Got them squared away. And thank you for sitting through the ads, which I do appreciate. I know the ads suck, but they really do help us out. So thank you for sitting through those pesky ads. All right, we're just waiting on that stuff. I tell you what, I'm going to take a quick break. I want to grab, refresh my drink. I'll be right back.
From the tracks in a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we write their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All aboard. All right, everyone, I'm back. All right, so that's we got those were all what we're waiting for is done, but I'm seeing a little problem right here. This is getting kind of crowded. All right, so we're gonna need to take care of that because this is how we make money. The people coming in, if they're not happy because it's crowded, it don't help. And I don't think, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Let's see. Yes. I need to have 400 get. Wow. Okay, well, I can't do anything about that right now then. I can't. Okay. All right, we'll go expedition map. We're going to go ahead and look for compies now. There we go. Yep, got these two sites. All right, and while that's going, we're going to go back to our fossils. I think I'm going to wait because I can fill up with the compies. Okay, fill that up. So, yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. All right, well, let's see. Let's see. Are we full? All right, let's see. Accept the museum's offer. Let's display the fossils and ask if they will mention the site display to bring more guests here. Publicity. You know what? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Especially if it brings us more people. Absolutely. All right, so back to what I was trying. 400, 400, 400. Now, what about a hotel? Hotel. I'm gonna do a small one right now. But if I did put it out here, got a large one. Yeah, that might be better with the large. Okay, I'll need to eventually get a large hotel. Expedition complete. Sell. Expedition. Copies. Yeah, wait with the fossils. All right, so we got that all going. Okay. Because then I can get oviraptors in here, and then I think if I can get enough money, we better try to start doing flying dinos up there. And I got ones I can put out here too. This needs to get repaired. Anything available to me? Yeah, probably because the appeal ratings. Might even have room to build. Let me check the enclosures. Can't build on that. Interesting. Really? Wow. See, this challenge is not quite that easy. Not that easy at all. All right. Flatten the land. Yeah, I got more room. Look at this. Yeah. Love it, love it, love it, love it. More room. Yes. All right, good. Now, let me go ahead. I'm just going to get rid of this. And I'm going to do the same. I'm going to get rid of this too. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Where's my maintenance team? There you are. At task. Let's go up and repair that real quick so I can sell it. All right, cool. Very good. So now I got a lot more room up here. I can put multiple aviaries up here. Easily. This is a good area for the aviaries up here. All through up here. Why don't we wait till I get like the large hotel and then I can figure out the rest of this. And this could be converted in so I could put like marine animals down here. Okay. All right. Oh, let me see what kind of upgrades I got. Oh, let's see. That's it. Storm defense. Over here. Nope, I don't want that. I want that and that. Go. Begin task. All right, so got the Oviraptors in progress now. All right, so we'll finish doing the pen up here. All right, so there we go. So we'll get the Oviraptors in there. Start making some more money. Select eggs. I'm gonna flip this. No. Let's flip 2 of them to male, just in case. Begin. Okay. All right, so that's going. Waiting to get them in there. So then eventually I'll need to get some amenities all up through here. But yeah, this will be aviary row up here. We'll get some different aviaries all up in through here.
Picking up asset. Heading to pick up the asset. Asset to be collected.
All right, so there we go. Got our OV Raptors going out. Yay! I know the appeal's not that great. I know it's low, but we don't have a lot to deal with. We don't have a lot of choices, so we got to do what we got. Well, what's going on over here? It's not good.
Understood. Asset transportation in progress.
Never get that bulldozed. No, but I can. Boom. All right. All right, there we go.
Asset transportation in progress.
All right, well, those will get them happy, and then we'll see about what's going on with the compies.
Oviraptor got its name from the hypothesis that it survived by stealing and eating eggs from other dinosaurs. It's not a feeding habit that will win you many friends, but it is another amazing example of how species rely on one another in surprising ways.
And these meat. Meat. There we go. They'll get better because I got more coming in, so.
Commencing asset transit. Asset has been delivered.
And this is good because we're slowly getting the amount of dinosaurs up to 40.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Oviraptor to the park.
Yeah, they're doing good. Got
Transit
a couple
has
more to go in. And as they drop in, the amount of the adult population will go up, so that I think we've got plenty.
Transportation complete.
There we go. They're thriving. Perfect. You know what I can do? I don't think I haven't unlocked yet. Nesting areas. Yeah, that way we can get some breeding going on in there. Look at that. Just by doing that, look at our money's going up to like 42,000. Maybe even 48. Let's climb it up. Love it. Guests are climbing up. The guests climb up, the money climbs up. Love it. Hey. All right, there we go. Okay. Do they like scavengers? Who do they like? Really? There. All right, you're all good now. You're all good now. All right. Carnivores, sauropods. Oh, okay, okay. So the oviraptors can get along with carnivores and herbivores. Okay. I'll have to see what I got available. Because I got a decent enough size pen. All right, let's see what we have. Yeah, I don't know. Selects the large carnivore, medium carnivore, Indoraptor. Okay. Don't populate, don't juvenile. It's kind of cool. Gives you a little bit of background history on the dinosaur. That's pretty cool. Ground leaf, fish, wetland, water. I don't see oviraptor. Large, medium. No, yeah, I don't see the oviraptor. Got a nice appeal, so I tell you what I'm going to do. Well, that's an awful lot of money. Let's not do that. Tell you what, we're going to leave the oviraptors. I want to see about the flying dinosaurs. Let's see if we can afford to get some of them in here. Oh, we got fossils in here. Oh, look at this. Oh, money, 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 money. Yes. Oh, is going. Ooh. Rest. Okay, expedition map. All right, we're gonna filter it down to Heisivore. Actually, flying. Ah, yes. And I wanted the pterodons. I don't think they're available to me yet. All right, let's look at research here. Dig sites. Ah. Those marine. Here's the other flying reptiles. All right, yeah. There we go. Research. Expedition. Need logistics. How many? We're okay. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that for now. Maintenance. What's going on here? Wow. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so now we're just pretty much waiting on everything here. So I'm going to go ahead and speed it up. Oh, our money's definitely climbing. That's a good thing. All right, what I can do is up here, let's take a look at. Yeah, we could use a restroom up here for sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
For whenever nature calls. All right, so that'll help right there. Eventually, we'll need to see about, let's see, what are our amenities? All right, what about We're okay so far. We're okay so far. Let's check and see if we're actually are okay. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We got a lot of people coming in though. Ooh. Yeah, but our monthly profits are up. That's good. Control center. Oh, upgrades here. Yeah. What do we got? Improved administrative. Decreases scientist hiring fees by 25. Scientist salary by 10. Improved construction.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's go. Improve motivation. Yeah.
to the park.
And more dinos to go. We'll get that one done. We're slowly getting the number of guests in here. Profit's slowly going up. Well, we made the 55,000 for the contract.
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning. It's nice to know that the hard work on the ground is being handled so expertly.
Okay. All right. Let's just slow this down. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Expeditions. Wrong thing. All right. Let's first look see if I got all the compies. I do. Okay. Ooh. Oh, pterodon. Yeah. Yeah, go with pterodon. We'll get that. We'll start doing that, and then we can see about getting that enclosure built. In fact, I'd probably start that now. Okay. Go. All right, now. Where's the... Oh, I gotta research that. Okay. Yep, well, we need to do that right now. Gotta do that right meow. There we go. All right, we're gonna focus on, like I said, we're gonna focus on the pterodon. We need the aviary galleries. Once I get them situated, I know how I'll put the paths and stuff. But this will be good. Get nice, good sizable enclosure. Matter of fact, while we're waiting, I can go ahead and put some water in here. No, they're gonna need it. How about fish? Yep. Okay. Yep. That'll work. Okay. How many non-casualty days do you have? Well, let's see. At the start, so how many days I've been playing this year? I don't know if it does. Game time an hour. Yeah. I would say. Well, when I started this challenge, there were the dinosaurs had gotten out. So, because I was trying to get things reorganized. So, but since then, I'd say maybe a few days. The day-night cycle. I don't think it's been too many days. So. Yeah, maybe a couple of days. Maybe longer. Not sure. But they've been behaving. They haven't gotten out. So, they've been behaving. Oops. Site map. This. Expedition. Oh, wait. First, let's go fossil. Sell. All right. Go here. Still love the clip, the one sneaking out. Oh, me too. Me too. With the Velociraptor sneaking out. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like get back in there. And it sneaks out. Bad dino, bad dino. That one was great.
A mountain looms a daunting sight.
It was. It was.
Lose your way. It's all that
It really was.
day. One step forward, then another stride.
Leaving all your fears behind. Break it down, chip away with grace until that mountain is put in its place. The weight is heavy, the path unclear. Lost in the struggle, consumed by fear. But listen close, can you hear it call? A voice within standing tall.
Whoops, I didn't close that off. I still need that. Let me jump on here soon and set up. I'll probably squeeze a few games at Rocket League. Okay, no problem. No problem, Dempsey. Yeah, I'm going to be probably wrapping it up here in a few minutes. Majestic's going to be going live in about 7 minutes-ish. So, I'm set to rate out Majestic on YouTube. So, as soon as the stream ends, anyone on YouTube, we'll be rating over to Majestic. So, yeah, I'll be ending the stream here pretty soon. Probably within the next 7 to 10 minutes, I'll probably be cutting the stream. But I'll watch hers and play Rocket. Cool, very cool. Yeah, she's playing Witch Spire today.
I've got a task for you, and as a treat, I'm gonna let you decide how to handle it. Thank me later.
We want our guests to feel as comfortable as possible while they're here with us. Let's set up a new amenity and make this site feel like a home away from home. A home where the food and drink is reasonably priced, but a home nonetheless.
Well, that's a small amenity. What am I doing? Medium food.
maintaining speed through sun and rain.
This good work is going straight on your permanent record. I'm kidding. There is no permanent record. Not one that's written down, at least.
Observe our
All right,
amazing
go.
reptiles.
Oh wait, before I do that, I gotta get add a ranger team. Team.
Silver shade moving us forward.
Yeah, they'll all get eaten by the dino. Yeah.
Surge is strong and free, connecting pathways for all to see.
Yeah, they most likely will get eaten at some point. Let's see, any quick contract. Yeah, that's an easy one. Absolutely. Yeah, remain disease-free for 5 minutes? Absolutely. Free money! I'll take it. But we're definitely making progress here. Yep. We only got one out of the five-star quest part done, but we're getting there. Yep. Whoop, bonus. You got it. You got it. Free money. Can't argue with that. Free money. Can't argue with that. Extraction completed. All right. Back into fossils. Matter of fact, I should check the expedition map, make sure all the flying sites are in fact done. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Fast for expedition. While that's going, I'm going to go ahead and open this up. Don't see Majestic live just yet. But I do want to thank everyone who has subscribed on YouTube. Thank you. We're up to 863. Love it. We're trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed yet, you're enjoying all the chaos and everything here, make sure you subscribe. All the DinoCast, because we do this almost every week. Of course, if something happens, sometimes I have to reschedule or cancel it. But yeah, we try to do Jurassic World Evolution 3 every week if possible. So yeah, if you're loving this, definitely make sure you subscribe and ring that notification bell so you don't want to go live and or post new content. If you're over on Twitch, make sure you follow there too. And ring that notification bell as well. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, wide path. Look at that. We're making some progress now. Love it. Yeah, because we need the paths for sure up here. Disease-free. Yes, disease-free. Free cash. All right.
Efficiency like you've shown can only be the marker of great ambition. I think you and I share that quality.
All right, looks like Twitch is in ads, so they'll be out in about a minute or so. All right, research. Yo, wider path. Yes. Yes. I need the wider paths. Yes. Definitely need wider paths for sure. Okay. Yeah, we got our profits are up. Love it. All right, new contract. 160,000 per minute. Let me refresh that list. Yeah, we'll do that.
I spend a lot of time just observing the dinosaurs and making notes on their behavior. I lose hours like that, and that's time lost on my tasks, too. Could you help with this one?
Increase total dinosaur population to 43. Yeah, I'll do that. No, cancel. I think I got a contract up. Yeah, I do. Good. Okay. All right. Fossils. Oh, no. Expedition. Filter. Flying. Let's go. All right, thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. Welcome back. I know the ads suck, but we do appreciate it because it does help us out. So thank you. All right, new complete Geno Pterodon. Yeah. All right, let's get to synthesizing. Yeah. All right. Begin task. All right, it's gonna give me 3 eggs. Okay. Scientists. Let's. Can't rest that one, but can rest that one. Research complete. Wider paths. Yes, we're gonna put them out real quick. Okay. Replace brush. Love the brush. It's a lot easier to put paths in. You just brush right over. Yes, we'll be happy because we got love. They'll love these bigger paths.
I couldn't be certain that joining this group would actually lead to helping the dinosaurs, but oh man, am I glad it is. And really, that's mostly down to your good work.
Woo!
Thank you.
Expedition complete. Yes. Select eggs. Station.
Commencing.
No, got that rolling. Let me do a quick save here. It's been a while since I've saved, so I'm gonna overwrite. Yep. Okay, good. All right, let's see if Majestic is live. Yes, she is. Okay. All right. So this is probably a good place to go ahead and end it here for the day. We got one challenge done. That's awesome. We got one done. And we're making progress with this one. It's supposed to be an easy one, but it's taking a little bit longer, but that's okay. So we're definitely making some progress on it. Yeah, we'll pick this up next time we're in here. We'll definitely hit the 40 dinosaurs, I'm sure, fairly quickly. We got to get the number of guests up. We got to increase our profits, which we can do, especially as we get more dinosaurs, higher appeal, more dinosaurs. There's different variety in there. Get some amenities, get transportation going. That's definitely all going to play a factor in that. So, yeah. So, as I said, if you're on YouTube, we're going to raid out to Majestic. So, all you got to do is if it does not auto kick you over, the button will come up and say go now. So, if you see that button, go ahead and hit go now. That'll take you to her stream. And just say, Silver Shade stream. That way she'll know where you're coming from. So I will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific with some Derail Valley. So yeah, it would be fun to get back into Train Tuesday, do some more Derail Valley. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to end it here for the day. I hope you all had some fun. Make sure you hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and follow on Twitch. Ring that notification bell so you know when we go live with new content and or post new content. So with that, I'm going to get out of the day, and I hope to see you all tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific for some Derail Valley. Night, everybody.